Okay, hey. How's it going? It's going great over here. Hey, Kefnet. Sorry it took me a little long. My computer is exceptionally loud now. It's in the dying phase of its life. So I had my mic muted while I was over there sharing out the stream and finishing the information and everything. I know it's been quite a while since I've streamed at all. I've been pretty neck deep in constructing a tabletop RPG, like an entire rule set. So I've just been so busy, I haven't touched anything. But if there's any game we've been keeping up with, it's been Star Rail. So I do kind of need to do this story. Plus, I kind of want the Jade. You know, I kind of want the Jade to try to get Morton explained.
Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our brand new segment, the Fantasy Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Shelly.
Well, then.
I don't know if we'll be able to play everything today.
A boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation,
But we'll get through as much as we can.
TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Foolish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smile, Foolish announced she was joining the Fantasy Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the Psionic Game.
Get rid of my teabag.
The supplicant debate
I have basically barely been up at all, so I am making a glass of tea for myself.
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish
Still haven't touched or haven't finished 4.0. Been just playing Epic 7 mainly. That's understandable. I've dropped so many things. Not necessarily indefinitely, just like trying to be productive on some stuff, and then also looking at the space so many things are taking up. I'm just like, you know what? We can come back to it later.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero.
We could just come back to it later.
Astral Express and the wanted criminal Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue.
Spent way too much on the new Epic 7 characters. Now you need to farm even more.
Oh, how familiar
They
that
just teased the
sounds.
summer units
15
today.
years ago, they made the
Oh
same
yeah, this is about
excuses.
time for summer
What
units.
is the real story behind this? The Fantasy Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500
But I uninstalled so many
Prediction.
games because they were taking up so much space.
99, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
That and like,
Will this prophecy come
so I think I've mentioned before, I don't
plain Arcadia
regularly play WoWa,
crucial year? We will have to
but I was really excited for the Cyberpunk collab, so I had to uninstall some stuff to make room for Wuthering Waves,
when it's not even confirmed.
so I can finish through the collab for the month,
Fake news about you too.
and then uninstall Wuthering Waves again.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Foolish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Foolish.
The summer unit video got restricted, which is wild. I'm not surprised.
Happy you made it back safely. But
So, like,
somehow,
YouTube is really,
things don't seem
really
the same.
egregious with stuff like that, especially
You're trying to grow
with
up and leave me behind.
animated
Tell
women,
me you're becoming the next
even more so
Honkai.
if they have like an Eastern style.
No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
I mean, you've probably all seen like how censored Nikkei has to do all of their summer outfits,
You just can't click like
even
a
though
pencil
nothing's
anymore.
showing. Like they would be
Oh,
safe for the
right.
beach.
Tell me about what happened at the TV tower.
but they have to put like white blurs and everything on the video just to make sure it passes the censors.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you
Oh, I
managed
got
to do was
extremely
to
lucky
temporarily
on my
seal Shuhu's flesh
private
with
account.
a blade?
So I ended up getting
You mentioned that
Morton
Nestia,
Explained.
the one we met at Star Rail Fest,
I wanted him
was actually a
specifically
Fantasy Moon Games arbitrator?
to kind of, you know, like
No
revive
wonder she
Acheron.
could draw a mask for you.
And he does, for
She
the most
also
part. I mean,
asked
I
you
need
deep
to
into the
flesh
world
out the
and
rest of her
canvas
team a little bit, but
to
he
warn,
does.
who
Didn't
was
realize
it
that he
again?
was going to synergize with Zila as much as he did, though. I ended up getting
Who
my
is
Star Word
that?
clear because I ran him and Zila on the same team.
Graphia.
I was like, well, you know what? I guess it
Nico's
makes
young
sense.
sister.
He wants somebody
She's
who
an
attacks a
artist
lot
from
to get the
1,000
stacks, and
years
Zila
ago.
attacks a lot, which makes him go, and then,
Ancestor?
especially if there's like
She's
multiple
still
enemies,
alive? Wait,
he'll end up
that's
like
not even the most
chunking them
important
down,
part.
which will end up also letting Zila go
Nestia
again.
asked you to warn Graphia
It,
that
it
the
leads
Lord
to very,
Ravager,
very long
Hassan
chains,
Kamad, is
all in the
back?
same like action value.
Why does the Express have such
But
bad
like
luck?
20 pulls
At
after
this
I
point,
won the
naturally
50-50
no
on my
one
Morton X
mutation is
Blade,
always ready to
I
deal
also
with
got the
the
Yao Guang I was missing,
random problems. But running into
which
another
solved
Lord
all the
Ravager
issues
while
with
on
my
vacation?
Silver Wolf 999 team.
This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, Evanestia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasy Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
Went all in on Yao Guang and lost your 50-50, my condolences.
All at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Me? I'm perfectly fine.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next? I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Yeah, I won't spoil anything until we get there, in case you haven't seen it, though. I'm so late to this, you've probably watched somebody else play it by now. They left off on quite an interesting cliffhanger at the end of this one, so... That's fun. This is, like usual, a case where I have already played through the whole patch on my private account. I played it the first day. Typically, the only time that isn't the case is if I have the availability to stream like the day immediately after it goes live, and I did not have time to play it the night that it went live. Unfortunately, I believe ZZZ goes live tonight. You've been keeping up with what's mostly been happening?
You're
Okay, cool.
obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
From our very first
Yeah, but like,
steps,
I have other things to do
trouble
later
has
this
always
evening,
followed
which is why I
any
don't
of
know
us.
if we're going to be able to finish this all today.
This
But
is way too much.
after that, I think ZZZ will be live, so there just goes all
It
of my
takes me back
productivity
to
for the
when I
rest of the
first
day.
got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
I've also
Strangely,
I've
Now
seen
that
the
time
leaks
has come again.
on
I'm not panicking at all.
Himiko's
Come to think of
animations for
it,
her new
it's because
form,
of you.
her SP.
Because of all of you.
First
Along the
off,
way, we have
I
defeated
don't know if
2
this is
Lord
because
Ravagers.
they're actually
The
actively translating
memories
the
who
Chinese
guided
names
me before I
directly,
set out
or
once
if it's a
told me,
localization issue, but they need to
"Keep
come up with
moving
some other
forward,
names
and the obstacles that once felt impossible
because
to
Himiko
conquer
Nova
will soon be behind you.
is not a
And
really
along
good
the
name
way,
when
you'll
older
find
characters can get
companions
Nova
who are
flares.
just like you.
Okay? Just putting that out there.
I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust.
They
and
they
lean
need to
on.
they need to name their characters
And I
less
heard the
confusing
declaration you made
to the
about
systems they
tower.
already have in the game.
I'm truly proud of you.
But
That's
the
why I want to share a
Megazord?
story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
I mean, it's just a mech in general. But the fact that she drags the whole party up in there to
Promised
pilot it
someone
together,
when moon
the
over my
Megazord?
hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all.
Since I
The
already
story
have not
of how my journey began.
invested into
It's a long story, filled with many
Remembrance
memories of my past.
or Finon
I'd
on my
also
private
like to
account,
invite you all to the place where
I'm
I
probably
repaired the
just gonna
Express and tell
skip
you everything bit
this
by
next
bit.
banner since it's a double
Alright.
rerun and
Here's
save.
the deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us. Let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll
Some kind of
settle any
water just
pieces
because you
of
like
your
her weapon. You
story.
don't think you've got a team for her though. You know what? You
Speaking of the
probably do
world
though.
in
She's
Canvas,
gonna be a
March
very
told me
flexible
about what
character.
Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried
And I
for a
think she gives
reason.
direct boosts
Silverwolf
to
saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
Astral Express characters. You could
According
just
to the
straight up run
records
her
from the
with Welt and
database and the
Remembrance
IPC's
Trailblazer.
investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span
Oh, hey, Fizz.
centuries, and the planets he targets all end
Surprised
up
to see me streaming
destroyed in
again. I was
freak
just trying to get back
accidents,
into push-ups.
leaving
You know what's
their
funny
surfaces
is I
covered
was
in
telling Rick
endless
backstage that I was going to
smiling
stream
faces.
today, like literally as you
1,000
dropped out
years
of the
ago,
call. Like you were
your
5 seconds
ancestor
late
Graphia created
from
the
hearing that I
world
was
in
going to stream
Canvas.
today.
If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this
Yeah, I'm
disaster
just,
unleashed
I
these
said it earlier
devastating
before you showed
games
up, but
be the
I've been
prelude
so
to his next invasion?
neck deep in working on the tabletop stuff that I just really haven't found time to
That's
stream.
the first of
But
many mysteries. Based on our
we're
family
caught up
history,
with this
we're
game
clearly
particularly,
not
except for
descendants
the
of
current
any
patch.
long-lived species.
So
Quite
this
the
is
opposite.
like the one
The
game I
weathering
can
curse has
make
shortened my
time
family's lifespan for
eventually to stream.
generations.
And I wanted to
What
do it
could my ancestor
before
have
the
gone
current
through
banner
to
ended.
still exist today?
Though I think I
That
still have like a
too
week for
leaves
that
me
anyway.
deeply
It just worked
curious.
out today.
There are far too many legends about her.
Thought it was because of my
It's
computer. I
hard
don't
to
stream
tell
on my
what's
computer.
true and what's not.
When it comes to gaming
Only
anyway,
two things are
I
beyond
stream
debate.
directly from the PlayStation.
First, during the
Um,
Cinder
but
Age,
yeah, I haven't
she
done any
created
other
countless
streams
imaginae
aside
and
from
sent them
gaming
into
because of my
battle
computer.
against the
That's
demon
correct.
legions from beyond.
Hey Mike,
Second,
how you doing?
near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
But no, next patch is going to be brutal for me.
Nobody
Because it's
knows just
the
how big
the
flame
Fate collab,
Graphia
right?
created
Or is the
actually
Fate one
is.
after?
Over 140
I think it's
years
next
ago,
patch when
the
we get the Fate
IPC
characters,
tried to
right?
salvage the world in canvas,
Whenever that patch
but they
is
were
going to be
only
brutal
able to
because I'm just going to
deconstruct
start
part of it in the real world.
offloading
That
everything onto
portion
Rin
became what we know
on my
as
private account
Flame Acadia.
for the next
Legend has
half
it
a year
that
straight, I think.
Graphia used a
I'm just going to do
vast
the same
ocean
thing
as
to
her
Rin to
canvas
Sokka as I did
and
to Saber.
channeled the power of elation to step into the painting.
Not this account. This
Which
account will be
means
fine.
She has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their
Let's see.
glory.
It says I watched the second episode of Demons of the Shadow Realm last night. Don't find the MC very interesting so far. I've still yet to watch it.
Good question.
Because I'm going to be watching.
In Plain Arcadia knows Graphia.
We have it on the watch.
Canvas best. It's probably Pearl.
Episodes up so far
She
on
was
Crunchyroll, but
sent
only 9 of them are dubbed, and knowing him, he's going to want to watch the dub.
Guide us in the right direction. By the way,
Until we finish what we were
General
watching.
She says she
Available
wants to talk to
of My Dress Up Darling, so I think the next thing that we're doing.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Takahashi's Mao at the same time.
After that,
but we usually juggle about 2 shows at once. Because he'll get bored of watching the same show through, so we have to have like 2 to juggle between.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator.
It's another one that translates.
Step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But to my
I'm guessing you're watching it in English then.
Who defeated Foolish? In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering. What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia Wrist.
I think that was actually one of the benefits.
Please keep it a secret.
Ready
Not
for
a
Maui.
word of this leaves the Express.
If
Sealed within Ahatopia's
is
core
different,
is Ouroboros.
like they translate it into something else, maybe call them a demon or something like that, which they haven't. Actually, for the most part, they've just been writing the Japanese words in English. I can hear words I recognize just in case. I'm breaking
Looks
up.
like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level
I hope it's not
feast
just because like my
in which
microphone
the
cable's
Swarm
loose.
served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here. of all
See,
places.
Kefta's been watching some
Sealed
stuff with
away
French,
on
just
this
finished
very
Space
planet
Patrol,
after
Luluco,
finishing for years.
and started Kill the Kill.
The
It's been a
true
long time since I've seen
situation
either of those.
Remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
I wasn't really big into Kill the Kill
Aren't you a little afraid?
compared to other stuff from the
Facing a
same
huge
studio.
disaster
I still
like
like it,
this?
but I don't know. I don't like it as much as the fans of it do. I don't really get why they think it's the hottest thing ever.
The calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
Fizz is still trying to figure
Now
out what the
that we
difference
know
between My
a
Dress Up
first
Darling and
peek at what
Aramanga
devouring
Sensei is.
stars
Well, you know,
is
have
deep
fun
and
figuring that
slumber at
out.
This planet's core. Perhaps we could make it devour the problem.
And I don't think any words I have to say on it will make a difference.
It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart.
I'll tell you
but
the 2
work
things
which
I
we
liked
do
about it
is
the
the
most
same. In other words,
was
though their paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
one, which it does have in common with Aramanga Sensei, but in the different field it's covering. It's definitely a commentary on
Will it be a
cosplay as a
battle
hobby
with
and
only
an
10
industry,
chance of survival
which is
to
really fun
tear
as somebody
the
who's
Shibu's
partaken
flesh from his body
cosplay themselves.
and eliminate the Cienjo's arch enemy.
I've done quite a bit
Or
in the
will it
past,
be a
so like
journey in
that's
which
something
he
I
settles
enjoyed.
all grudges and never looks back.
But 2, also,
depends
you
on
could tell
how
it's one of those
he
stories
perceives it.
by
Blade agreed to my
an
proposal,
author who has
even though
other
that little
stories they
startled
would have
hunter
liked
girl wouldn't
to
stop objecting.
tell, but she just doesn't have the opportunity, right? When you're in the publishing industry,
Heading
you kind of
No,
can only tell the
I don't
story
see
that
it
your
that
publisher
way.
lets you tell out of any of your
We
ideas.
are not chips
So a
laid
lot
out on a
of
table,
the
nor dice
characters that
tossed at
she's
someone's
cosplaying
will.
are
We
from these like
trust
little
infinitely
vignettes
in
of fictional
ourselves
series
and in
within
those
the
beside
series.
us,
And some
knowing
of
they
them
can
are
change
like
the course of even the most desperate battle.
kind of almost parody
That
or
belief is
inspired
what
by
gave
other
you the
series.
strength to
But when you're
overcome
paying attention to them
Foolish.
and you know the stuff they're
It is
inspired
also
by,
the only
they're
reason
clearly
I've stayed
different
for
enough
this
that you
work.
could tell that the
My
mangaka,
purpose has
that she
never
like
changed.
would
I
like
am
to be
going
working
draw
on that
variation
story,
to my
but just doesn't
divination
have the opportunity
and
to.
overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle a Sot Pramod
So that
who
I
first
appreciated that
strikes
part.
unexpectedly.
What
But
I
I still
didn't
need more
appreciate is the
hands
fact
to
that
make
since
it
we were
right.
watching the dub, every single time one of those parts came up, I was lambasted with Monica Rial's voiceover.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager?
Every
It
time.
will be a tribute
Every
to
single
the
time.
elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
The part
Before I set out,
that I related to the
still want
most
to say a few
in that
words to
series
everyone.
was they got the first cosplay done just before like summer break and went to event like right as finals and stuff were wrapping up, or I would probably wouldn't be finals, just exams. They probably would be the end of semester exams for the first semester.
What are they all up
Um,
to over there?
She was complaining about how hot it was inside her elaborate costume at the event. And I'm like, yeah, I've been there. I was at SGC in the middle of the summer, Texas summer,
Oh, there you
100
are.
degrees
Well,
outside,
we were waiting for you.
cosplaying as Captain N with his mock turtleneck and jacket on top of it. So I had two long
We're gonna
sleeve
celebrate the Asteroid
layers
Express making it through another trial, of
and a
course.
wig. So, so it was like sweating under that thing
Your latest
at the
adventure.
food truck waiting in line.
It's a modest celebration.
It was fine inside the convention,
You
horrible
stopped
outside.
Foolish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Planar Chaos
Have I
or the
seen
media
Aramanga
say,
Sensei, and what did I think of it?
everybody's
Oh my god, it's
Exactly.
been
You
a
know how
while,
much
and
you
I don't know
enjoy
if I've
those
seen the whole thing.
really joy,
I've definitely seen a really big chunk of it, but I might not have seen the whole thing. I thought it was enjoyable enough.
It for me. You killed it.
It was something I was watching with some friends, though, so it's something I would probably have to rewatch it to give it like a proper critique, because we were all working on stuff at the time.
Everyone will soon be heading
This is
out on
also
their
why
own
I'm not
missions.
sure if I've seen the whole thing.
Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone.
Kefta
who
says, I've got a
protects
convention I'm going
Arcadia.
to in a few days, mainly
And
just a
here's to all of
tabletop
us.
one. Ooh,
The
fun.
Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us.
I prefer those kind of cons.
Astral Express will keep streaking across
Because
the
there's really
skies.
two types of cons. There's what you would call like community cons, and then there's what you would call commerce cons,
All of you.
which Comic Con
Having you by my side
is kind of what
gives me the
established the
courage to
Commerce
face
Con.
the future.
In fact, that was kind of a nickname we gave to Comic Con back in the day. Still kind of give it. But there's either the conventions that almost all of them have panels a lot of times, but they're entirely just a show floor, like the exhibition floor where people can sell things and stuff like that. And it can still be fun to meet people there. It can be fun to buy things that you don't have, but it really just doesn't have a soul to it. And then there's like the communal cons where I need to talk to everybody. You can actually just get down and
I
personal
heard
with
from
people.
Sunday about how
And the tabletop
televised
ones tend to be that
video
way, right? Because a lot of it, you could just go and play games
because of
with
you.
people. There is a really good
When
one.
the
I'm trying to
televised
remember
debate began, a crowd outside the station
the
gathered to
name of
protest
it
the
in
Astral
the
Express and nearly
Dallas-Fort
broke through
Worth
the
area.
barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared,
But it was kind of like a
they
big
scattered
sleepover.
without a second thought.
And they had a bunch
I
of
guess
games
people
and
know deep down
different
which
things
is
in
more
different
dangerous,
rooms.
A made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
But that's why I like the Screwtack Gaming Convention, because that one was a lot more like a communal con.
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you return to the top of the tower,
That was also almost like a sleepover. Like, it had panels and stuff, but they just had an arcade open the entire time.
When I saved you at Herta
From the
Space
time that
Station.
the convention started to the time that the
Power of
convention
the
ended.
Stellaron.
So,
The Stellaron can be awakened
if you
by
just
a
didn't even
wish,
want to go to sleep, you could
but
stay
its
up the
immense
entire time and
power
hang out.
always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice.
Hoping to
What
sell a
would it
few
do to
higher-end
Stellaron?
Pokemon cards you pulled recently.
We have no idea. Be
Welcome
careful
those
what
finally
this
turned
power
around
is,
and gave you
no matter
a
how
God
tempting
pack.
it may
Alright.
seem.
Did you need something?
You know what's weird is
I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
I never got back into trading cards.
Now, it feels
Like,
I'm back in
as a
Open
collector
Man's
hobby.
banquet hall.
I like playing
At those parties,
well-made games.
no
It's
matter
probably
how
why I want to
tired
make my
I
own
was,
game.
I had to clutch my
That's on the
glass
back
and
burner.
smile, keeping myself
But I think I
calm.
just, like... Not only has the hobby been
Insisted I should get a
ruined
full day of sleep,
by a
but
bunch of people
I
who
hadn't missed a chance to toast with you all.
started scalping and everything like that, which
I
has
thank you
inflated the
for
cost of
letting me
Pokemon
embark on this
cards.
journey.
The entire speculator market around it. Well, I think he's even talking about like why certain cards can go as high as they go. The entire speculator market around it has been shifted because of that behavior, right? It's a self-destroying feedback loop.
Will you? Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right
It's
after
also
the
destroyed my
express
interest in
crashed
those
onto this
games.
world.
And I don't... You'd be
Pom-Pom's
surprised
memory
because I like to
goes
play
like
these
a
gacha
frosted
games.
express window.
I don't really get
No
a
matter how
rush
hard Pom-Pom tries,
out of opening a good pack.
Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
Like, I'm a little curious of what's in a pack when I open it, but
Passenger Himiko repaired the express.
I don't really care how valuable a card is.
Journey with all of you. How did Passenger Himiko appear?
Back when I played, I was like,
Pom-Pom can't remember a thing.
maybe I'd be excited if it was one of my favorites. Maybe.
A long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door.
But
Just like that, Passenger Himiko was on board.
I didn't care as much if it was one of my favorites.
Passenger Himiko
I more cared if it
felt
worked
like
into the deck I was trying to build.
waking up from a dream. The express's heart started
But also
beating
back when I
again, and
played,
lights
it was
flickered on,
really,
one
really
after
simple.
another.
Physically, when I played physically. I played digitally for a while back throughout the 10s, but
Raffia. Pom-Pom hasn't.
it just felt like a
When
completely
Pom-Pom
different
always
beast.
dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But
There was a
every
foil
time
common
Pom-Pom
card that went up
wakes
$20.
Their faces slip away.
Wow.
Pom-Pom is only left with a worm
My
and
brother was
comforting
flipping
feeling,
Pokemon cards for a while,
knowing
though.
someone had taken good care of
He was getting a
Pom-Pom.
lot out of it.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
There you are. March and I were talking about you. Yeah, of course.
I think he might still have them, because I don't have my... I don't think I have my main Pokemon stuff on me. Maybe I have them with me. It could be in my...
This trip to Plain Arcadia
My
is
box.
the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
I think they might be in his storage.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah,
I
he,
crossed
like...
paths with that relentless
what
old
was it?
friend and foe again.
He didn't board it, or put in one of the slips. I think he actually got, like, a plastic box
She
for it,
spent
like
her
one of the
time
card-shaped
wandering
boxes.
and eating. Her
And,
perfect little vacation.
he had found in my old binder my holographic Feraligatr from like way back in the day. So he basically framed that for me. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's probably like the only one I really care about.
Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Fizz, I'm afraid I can't and won't answer your question. I
Yeah, we are.
don't
actually
have
going
any
to
thoughts
talk about
on
your
Johnny,
position, Don
the
Hart.
homicidal maniac, and
Latest accepted General Yao
meeting
proposal.
Lenore, the cute little dead girl. I
His
don't
finally
have
moved
thoughts on
on
that.
From past grudges.
I don't
and
want to
got
develop
abundant
thoughts
thirst,
on that.
and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to
I like
this
Johnny
world.
too. I just don't want to waste my brain
Mr.
space
Yang and
thinking
I
of
have
that
been
what if.
asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs.
You know, if it was the same game, I could tell you one that I wouldn't mind getting into, but it's not the same one that I played growing up. And there's been like, I think there's been 3 or 4 different ones for the franchise.
You have to
I
share
really
everything
enjoyed
you saw in the world in Canvas.
the 1990s Digimon trading card game that went a little bit into the aughts. That one was like really fun. But it's just it's not the same game. If you go and get Digimon cards now, it's a completely different
Just in
system.
time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance.
That's
to
what
meet
I don't think I have
others
anymore.
she's
I used to
been
have like
learning
the
to
old school
understand
War
for
Greymon
years.
card.
The secret to Graphia's
That was a
art
cool one to
of
have.
Genesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Here's actually something about
That's your final
Pokemon
stop
cards,
before
which
entering
really
the
pissed
world
me
in
off
Canvas.
and got me to
Stick
like
out all
stop
your
caring about
supplies
them
and
pretty
rest up
early on,
before you set out on the journey ahead.
as far as like a collector's
I
thing.
know you'll have to go alone this time.
Like many
but I
people,
don't think it'll be dangerous.
Charizard is one of my favorite.
That realm was created
And you
by
probably know
Graphia.
where I'm going with
I
it,
am
right? It's not
just-
my favorite.
The thought of it makes
Uh,
me feel calm. in a
My favorite Pokemon's from Gen
strange,
2. It's
comforting way.
Umbreon, but Charizard is one of my
If we get to
favorites.
meet her, please give her my regards.
They made Charizard so stupidly rare because they know how much kids like Charizard.
Quite curious.
I have had
Love to see this
4
ancestor of mine
different
myself
Mewtwo's,
and hear her story.
but
of how
never a
he was.
Charizard.
But someone must
I
stay
don't
here
even
and keep
want
watch.
holographic cards,
Madame
really.
Pearl
I
wishes
just
to
wanted
confer with
a
you and
Charizard.
General Yaguang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod.
Favorite is
So I'll be
Voltorb. That's a
entrusting this
good choice
mission
for a
into the
favorite.
world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
But yeah, like that just pissed me off. Like why were they already playing the rarity game all the way
And
back then?
This is between me and him.
Have you ever heard of anybody else who likes Voltorb?
Why are you tagging along?
I mean, I know a lot of people who like Voltorb. I don't know if I've ever met anybody who said it was
And be gone.
their favorite particularly.
A dignified funeral.
You might be the first person I
you
have
ask me,
met that has
this
said
ending is indeed
it's their
good
favorite.
enough.
Of course, I actually don't even know the favorite Pokemon of
don't
most of
care
my
about
friends,
any of
so I wouldn't suspect
There's only one thing I care
Voltorb
about.
was anybody else's favorite that I know, but it's possible.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or
It's
dies,
kind of similar, like, you know, how nobody asks you who your favorite dinosaur is. Nobody asks who your favorite Pokemon is, so you don't
get to decide for him.
often learn everybody's favorite Pokemon.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird.
My favorite reasoning, though, is that I wouldn't say my dad has a favorite Pokemon, because my dad
An undying fate.
was a grown man with
If
kids
Sulu is to be put down,
when Pokemon came out.
the options
He doesn't
are
particularly
few,
like it,
and that
but he doesn't
Leviathan
dislike it
is
either.
one of them.
He would watch Pokemon with us,
Time,
right?
people will say this.
As a responsible
Culprits
parent,
of the June
sitting
War
down,
gave his
watching
life for the
cartoons with their
greater
kid,
good, and
engaging in the
plunged
media
into
with
this
them,
alongside
taking us to the movies and everything.
domination.
So I once asked my dad on a car ride to school, if you could have any Pokemon, which one would you have as like a pet?
Make it sound.
And he's like, Bulbasaur. And I
Many
asked him
years
why, and
ago,
it's like, well, because like anyone I have as a pet, I have to take for walks and stuff, right? So like Bulbasaur,
refused
his logic was
one
I wouldn't
reason.
need a leash because he could just like
I'm a petty man.
send me the
was
vine,
never born to
and I
carry
could use
some
that as a
greater
leash.
good.
Which obviously, if you're a Pokemon
This
trainer,
is between Shuhu
you don't even need a leash, right? Like it's not the same as having a dog. But from like his grown man understanding, limited understanding of Pokemon, he's like, well, I'm gonna have to walk this thing, so it'd be cool to not have to have a leash.
Well then,
Which could apply to basically any grass type Pokemon too, not just Bulbasaur, but
Blade.
you know, he saw Bulbasaur very early on in the cartoon, and often because he was in Ash's party.
for years. Death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a
It still
chance
cracks
to
me up to
make
think
Dark
about that.
Heal
It's like
see
I just
me,
loved his logic behind it.
I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash.
Which I can understand because
As for everyone else,
definitely I'd say in my
there's
top
no need
15
to drag them into
of
this.
like favorite Pokemon.
We'll proceed as Yao Guang
If I could have any Pokemon in real life, it would actually be Tropius,
taking me with him,
because it's a really big
and let
dinosaur
veracity dissolve
that I
us
can
both.
ride on, that can fly, and it has bananas growing
Take
underneath
care.
its chin that I could just pluck at any time.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
I think any Pokemon that you can eat part of it and it can
Who
grow
else would
back,
take a hard
and it's
head
also
like
not
that?
damaging to the Pokemon, is already
So-
top tier for having in real life.
I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore,
Think you might recognize Silverwolf's voice actor? Well, I have mentioned it several times. One of my favorite voice actors of all time, Melissa Fawn, who you would probably most recognize as Gaz from Invader Zim, but she's been in plenty of other things as well. Including, when we were watching Digimon Frontier, she was the narrator at the beginning and the end of every episode.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going
I
to
even made a
say.
point too while we were watching it that like, yeah, we could skip the recap and next time part, but I like Melissa Fawn's voice, so we're watching it every time anyway.
It's time for us to go to.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History's
I'm so glad
archaeologists claim
that they picked her to
Ouroboros
voice
lies in wait at
Little
the edge
Bronya.
of the cosmos, guarded
I couldn't think of somebody in English who would do a better voice for her.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the market...
I think one of my other favorite ones... Oh! She was in Digimon Tamers.
Turning a blind eye
It's the voice of Rika. She did a really good job in that one for the English dub.
Rumors are endless. I believe the general.
And she's also, which I think this character influenced, specifically the Silverwolf
I've never heard
character. Hoyo is not shy about wearing their influences on their sleeve. She voiced Neptunia in the Hyperdimension Neptunia franchise every time that she's had an English voice. And then when Silverwolf goes 999, she kind of looks like...
the Arcadius destruction.
Oh man, which version was it? I think she kind of looks like the one from...
For now, this
Is it
remains conjecture.
Mega Dimension Neptunia? They've all got different names. She doesn't look like the one from Hyper Dimension Neptunia.
Why it's here.
She looks like
and
from one of
how
the
it's
later
connected
ones.
to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks.
My youngest
It
brother
was Mr.
really
Young's
loves the
power of creation
Neptunia
out of
franchise.
nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens
At,
of
at
times.
one point, he even had like a
Because of the
really
kind of
expensive
such
cat
thing.
that he named Neptune just because of that.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that
Yeah.
ensnares countless
Check out my
possible
laundry.
futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
So you saw a trailer for a new Disney movie, Hexed, which has a main character, originally planned to be male, named Billy. Who names their daughter Billy? Well, actually,
someone must take up her duty.
coincidentally speaking, I have always planned to name, if I when I have children, my first daughter Billy.
If you don't want to become the prince,
Not spelt that way though. Bilee is a nickname short for
Do you
Jubilee.
intend to go on the offensive
And
suppress
no.
the remains of the veracity?
I do not want to name my future daughter Jubilee because of X-Men. Nothing to do with that.
could barely confine that husk
It's
using
actually
the
because of the year of
abundances
Jubilee.
Virgil Arbor as its
I saw the
speech.
word in church when I was like a little
Perhaps
kid and I
rather
fell
than
in love with it.
just
I'm like,
place myself alongside
if I grow
the
up and I ever
gods.
have a daughter, I'm naming her Jubilee.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against
Then unfortunately I found out that there was an X-Men with that name.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
Though I
This
do like the
warrior
character
is
Jubilee.
prepared
She's kind of
for
cool.
him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows.
But I actually know of quite a few girls named Billy. A couple in real life, at least a few that are characters too. In the last arc of Charmed, one of the main characters' name was Billy. She was played by,
Aren't they?
what's her name? Kaylee Cuoco?
Silence is an answer in itself.
Is that how you say her name?
I've seen that reaction too many times.
Yeah, and there's also Billie Eilish, the singer. Billy is a unisex name in Ireland.
24%.
That's a little low.
on its own. Like, a lot of people don't think of Billy as a name by itself.
What I don't
They think of it as a
understand
nickname for
is
William,
there were countless ways to verify
and it
your
is in a lot of
hypothesis.
cases.
Yet you chose the most
But it also
unconventional
exists as like a Celtic name on
You
its own.
bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is
And
your objective?
Billie
This is
Eilish's
no
ancestry
commentation.
happens to be Irish. I think
It's a
that's actually
warning,
where she gets her
not a
name from.
code. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location?
Typically,
where the
though,
Herald of Death case was closed.
it is a strong name.
Correct.
In
The incident
Celtic
involved
traditions,
4
names that
different
kind of end
warriors,
with that
3
sound, like the E
nameless,
sound,
1
typically
detective,
you give
and
them
1
to men.
officer. But just moments ago,
Sometimes they're named
Tank
after
set
their
of
fathers,
footprints
though, and that's how a
appeared at
lot
the
of them end
scene.
up becoming unisex
After
names
the
over time.
investigation,
But there's
we
actually a
learned
lot
that
of
the
names
traces
that
were left deleted
now we mostly see as
after the
feminine names
decapitation.
here in the
The
States.
Lord
But if you go
Ravaged
back
had
to like the
destroyed
Celtic
the
cultures
Legion
where the
in
names come
uninvited.
from, they were all
Because
originally just strong names.
Then Arcadia
Uh,
reached the stage he chose with care.
Examples
And
of
drawing the
that,
abundance
Kelly.
into the fray was hardly a win.
Kelly's a strong name.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh
Leslie.
properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands.
That's
causing
another
collapse.
one. I'm
That
trying to
said,
think
we
of
cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose.
Lacey.
Once the entire planet is folded into the
Which-
divination's trajectory,
Of a few of these,
the
I actually have
days of
cousins that are
Omniscia,
girls that have these
all
names.
possibilities would be
But I also know
open.
more guys that have these names than girls. And a lot, like I said, a lot of these cases, it's because like a dad had
When
the name
that
at one point in time,
comes,
and then the
you
daughter
might
was named
wish
after
to
her
leave
dad.
footprints behind.
And in a lot of other cultures,
Why
when
did
you
the
do
Lord
that, you
Ravaged
feminize
choose
the
to
name.
visit this place?
But in a lot of Celtic places,
Does
you
he
just
have an
you
ulterior
don't.
motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
At best, you
That
might make
question
it
should be
like
left to the professionals.
a
Don't
diminutive,
forget,
right?
We have a detective who can't
Like
seem to rest.
Padrig and
Let's
Padrigan.
hope the accumulation of
Technically,
variables
there's nothing
tips
feminine about
scales in our
Padrigan, but
favor.
Padrigan is often what you'll see girls with the name Padrig have, and it kind of just means little Padrig.
And so the people set out.
And since it's diminutive, it feels more feminine when you do give it to a woman.
The end of the world. The
And then
elation
obviously you
once
would
again declared
Anglicanize the
war
name to
on the
Patricia or
veracity.
something.
Frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, and they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Mike Myers returns as Dr. Evil for a Verizon commercial. That's cool.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping mouths.
I started growing really tired of Austin Powers
Nonsense is that?
by the third one,
Those are the facts, my inquisitive
but
auditor.
it's been so long, I wouldn't mind a new Austin Powers.
You're welcome to discuss with your class.
But that's only under the assumption that it would be as crude as the old ones. I wouldn't want like a modernized, cleaned up Austin Powers. That would just be boring.
Here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod.
I wouldn't mind
Thought were stories that only a
a new
3-year-old
Wayne's
would
World,
believe.
but I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Open detective notes. I don't need no detective notes. What are these even gonna even tell me anything interesting? Speaking of Mike Myers, Shrek 5 looks to be even cruder than the originals. That would be great. I know they had to redo the whole thing, basically, and that's why it took so long before the recent trailer came out. I think it was like earlier today. Because people accurately guessed what the original plot was. So they're like, okay, let's just change the movie.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big.
That guy's name is Dwight Chungus.
Some monsters.
I mean, I guess in a tavern filled entirely with fools, that's a fitting name, sure. None of these guys take themselves seriously here.
Can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity pathstrider. Hide everything. Tasty.
That's Bill Butts, isn't it?
Anything I could chew. Finally.
He's named after the fat Bugs Bunny? I think so. I'm pretty sure he is. But I think that's Bill Butts, because that sounds like Albert if he was swallowing charcoal.
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a grape, snatched it up and poke it. Then poof, there we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit.
Oh, I might need to set up a party. I don't remember if there's combat in the tavern.
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
I'll give my complaint about this one, having already played this. And it's going to be similar to some of my complaints about the previous ones, but I think it's even worse than this one. So,
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
I don't mind the amount of story that's in it. I like the story that's going on. I've been following it for a while. I kind of prefer when the story is cut up by the gameplay. And there is quite a bit of gameplay in this patch. They decided to do the exact opposite of cutting up the story with the gameplay. And they decided to make the story the buns to a sandwich. And put all the gameplay in the middle. Which I don't think is very good pacing. Now, that is just going to be my criticism. as a player and as an amateur developer, but they absolutely could have just interspliced the gameplay into the story. Would have been so much better. Yeah, we'll bring in Ashvale. Just in case there's a fight. Who would we run with him? But we don't have Tribby on this account, which would have been great. That Topaz is not built. Saridra? No, that would be awful. He wants follow-up attacks. Robin. Absolutely. That would work. I'm gonna spend way more time. You technically do follow-up attacks. Way more time setting up this team than I'm actually gonna end up using it. Dr. Ratio. I'm gonna fish out. She's probably not built, but like, story enemies aren't tough. Okay. There we go. Set up to probably not even use it.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every abode in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
The Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about
There's
this?
Sparksy, there's another familiar voice actor. I actually didn't realize they were the same person until the Hoyo Fair Rickroll, where Sparksy's saying never gonna give you up. And I was like, oh wait,
Doesn't seem to have
that is
any
Lizzie
effect.
Freeman, isn't it?
No,
Who's also the voice of Pomni in the Amazing Digital Circus.
I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express. If I am Asat Pramad, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
She said that earlier too, in 4.0 when we got off the express, that like, why is it that the first person we meet is always the problem? Which actually only happened in Penacony.
I was on the right track. Let me give
So
you
she
an
only
answer.
has like, well,
Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
was Ting Yun the first person? I don't think Ting Yun was the first person we met when we got off of the express in the Luofu. I think she only has like one case to go off of there.
Master of the classic
But
whodunit,
nobody
entered the chat.
would blame or pin March 7th for being
Changed
intelligent.
your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying? Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm a tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
You're weird for finding a lot of anime girls boring? I don't know.
Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha.
I don't have a
Whatever his
gauge for
plan
that.
may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways.
As far as my understanding goes, that the vast majority of people find anime in general boring, so...
Divine warfare between eons, and... the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. Stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning
Sempo
actor. Others say
Koski.
he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters.
I like
what
Sampo.
truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back?
See, if it says, like, I don't find Junko from Danganronpa boring, but that's because the writers aren't trying to make her appealing. Well, they kind of are at first, but that's obviously part of like the red herring.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
I have a friend who used to be on like a regular guest to the vomitorium way back in like 20. It's either 2020, like late 2020 or early 2021. Who is just like obsessed with Junko.
Of course.
It's like his favorite.
That thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Of course, calling Junko a psychopath would be an understatement.
Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Senpo...
You know, it's funny too, is I was actually just thinking of Danganronpa specifically earlier while we were sitting here in the tavern and the game was just playing. So I was thinking, like, you know, I'd absolutely love currently to just be playing a story-based game where you can fail the story.
Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this.
Does my friend fantasize about sleeping with Junko? That would be weird. You know, I've never asked him, but I'm pretty sure he does.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching sparks.
He's got figures of her.
I keep my word.
He even actually had a custom-made amiibo where somebody basically reconfigured, I think, a Lucina amiibo into Junko. But also, to be fair, I don't know if he's ever dated a mentally stable woman. So, I think it might just be his type, unfortunately.
Only need that 10% of the story to be
Which
true.
he's even used the same term, unfortunately, when describing all of the women he's ever dated, so...
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asad Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course.
But to be fair, you know, good luck actually finding a mentally stable woman.
Next. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just
Curse.
taken 4 years.
Just like my previous statement, saying Junko is mentally unstable is an understatement.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time. At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was nearly buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The
He also has a
the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation.
like a Monokuma plushie on his bed too, which I think technically still counts as well, since they're the same person.
You seem
Yeah.
surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply.
She said the name of the
and
planar
grow
sphere.
harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
I think this is the first time,
Identical to the Phantasm.
outside of the simulated universe, that anybody in the game has mentioned the planet Von Walk. I'm trying to think.
Think of abundance? Huh.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Wait.
It's been mentioned in the simulated universe. We also have the planar ornament set for Von Walk. But I think this is the first time any characters brought it up.
They cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
I think this is actually probably the most sad part about this game. Star Rail has some of, I think, the coolest lore out of a lot of different games, but most of it's just not in the main story. They're tapping into some of it right here, but most of like the really cool lore in this game is all buried in like the roguelike modes, additional information, and like the item descriptions and stuff. And you kind of have to like just read everything and piece it together.
Another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken.
So much of the lore is just like notes you pick up around the world and collect into your archive.
Sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Why would they?
That's why part of it I think it's like a crime that they stopped doing the whole companion quest thing, because the more narrative side quests would have been a great place to put a lot of the extended lore, and they just aren't doing that anymore because they realized a lot of the players just weren't playing the companion quests.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber Eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Well, actually, taste buds provide a estimation on being able to tell whether something is healthy, and not in the case that we use the word now, but something that won't poison you or not, right? Like the idea of bitters comes from things that would mostly poison you.
stretches all the way back to
It doesn't have the same weight now that we can manipulate our food to the level that we can. So we get like a whole wide range of tastes that don't actually match up to the evolved benefit to the taste buds. But it's there to be able to mostly tell if something's edible, if it'll kill you or not. But I think that would still apply to the veracity, because becoming just like walking black holes, nothing they eat really could kill them either, so there would be no point to taste buds. They just consume everything.
Now who still thinks it's not promotion?
So I think that's still like, unless it's a localization thing, and I don't think it is.
But you still haven't explained where it
Because they brought in the elation. I think they accidentally have a point there, but it's not the one that they intended to make.
It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulu, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
I
He was the one
see.
who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is
Technically, the world's end is literally everywhere. If your conception of the world is the universe.
I have to
Or
say,
depending on how you look at it,
you make me change my plans. Whether in the
it's
past
more of a
or
when than a where.
you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Validated.
complete your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey. Attention passengers, welcome to the Seaside Line.
Oh, I needed a drink. What's up with you? You're one of the enemies, but I guess maybe you're just like one of the... There's a bunch of people around here you could play the dice game with. Oh. So a lot of times you'll see like something that you should only see as an enemy, but they'll just be chilling here. It's like, oh, you wanna play a game with me? It's like, what is this, Final Fantasy VIII? Get your triple triad out of here.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous encounter...
Oh yeah, and this is the fraud he was talking about that replaced him.
Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
I like
That's
Neelix
not even the half of it. I don't know where
as a
this
comic
comes
artist
from,
who is
but
literally
she's
trying to
dead
do
set on the idea
anything
that
except her
Graphia
job.
is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh,
Well,
a
yeah,
slip up in an
because like
otherwise perfect plan.
almost nobody ever
Relax.
changes their clothes in this
Your
game.
job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
There's a funny bit though. Use the
This is the author of
the fact that everybody always dresses the same
QR cult.
as a way for like a NPC to recognize them. It's a little meta joke.
Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work.
One of my favorite jokes in, say, like animation that I've seen so many times, but it just never gets old for me, is when a cartoon character opens up their closet and it's just like 30 sets of the exact same outfit that they wear in every single episode.
Well,
Only for them to move it aside for the
believe
one
that's
thing that they need for the special occasion.
on vacation?
This blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl X Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You have savings? Oh, this one. Did you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
56 days.
It's not a hotel. It's hell.
To create an entire volume. I wonder what their definition of a volume is, though. Are they going by, like, tankobon length? You're gonna have to draw, like, 200 pages in 56 days?
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Not saying that can't be done, but typically if you want to hit that deadline, you need assistance.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh, this bothered me. So,
There are so many Wispe.
I get they want to do the boat
Blocking the boat's route.
because they want the boat to be immersive.
No need to panic. Please follow my lead.
And I get the idea. Like, I like the idea of just riding the boat. It is kind of immersive. They should have given us seats that the character can sit down on, because if you're not moving around, your character just starts going into idle animation, which kind of, you know, interrupts the story that's progressing. I don't feel like they thought that through. They did the same thing in Genshin at the beginning of Fontaine, but they made sure that the Aquabus had boats. Oh, it's up there. Hit the wrong button. Oh, it's just tutorial stuff. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna get a shower now? Okay, I'll catch you later. Have a good shower. I enjoy the platforming sections. I do not enjoy the weird sounds that they make during the
For a
platforming
second, I thought we were
sections.
going to hit an iceberg or something.
I also really like the music that's playing right now. I remember feeling this when I played this before.
Probably sensed your wish
The
power.
music that plays here kind of reminds me of typical snow level in RPG, but specifically reminds me of like Paper Mario when you go to what's it called? Is it like Starseed Valley or I can't remember the name, but it's the place just before going to space.
Oh, what a devoted
It's got those vibes. Where all the baby stars
Everyone,
are born.
Welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between
I
reality
appreciate that they're
and the
still
world
bringing
on
up
canvas.
Benzai Tengoku,
Many Imaginae are born every day.
which is what a lot of us
but just as
originally
many
thought this
ancient
planet was
lineages of
going
Imaginae
to
hide
be.
themselves away in the world on
Though there might
canvas
be
once their wish
geopolitical
powers
reasons
dry
why
up,
that changed.
or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
The only problem I have with it is that
This the
it
final
just kind of
stop
means
before they
that
enter the world in canvas. And this
it's
is
never
where
going to
they
be
bid farewell
repurposed,
to reality.
which makes sense
They
because
rest here,
downtown's still
organize
basically
memories
Tokyo.
spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of
So
no
why
return.
would you make
Rumor
another
has it that
just
Grafton's
completely
soul
separate
appears from
modern day
time to
Japan
time
place?
to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Okay, well, we better make the most of it, because this section is where the majority of the gameplay is. Also, why am I still this team? I must have been using them for dailies or something.
Is that...
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
One of my favorite things to do if the elevator is narrow enough, or escalator is narrow enough, which I used to do all the time at my local mall growing up, is to grab both of the railings and just like post up like hang there, supporting your body weight the entire escalator ride. This is, I would say it's more of a workout than you think, but maybe for most people even thinking about it is like that's way too much of a workout. But after I started doing it, I also got most of my friends into doing it too. Is there something down here? Oh. Okay, nope, that's just death. Got it. Sky World! That feels like a Mario thing right here, right? Where you just, like, go up beyond the ceiling and you're suddenly in a different area. I love the, classic platforming referencing. Darn it. I did one too many. Okay, we'll clear this one. Nope, that was also wrong. Did not realize I could have just stood on the thing to grab that. I thought I had to, like, clear it for the other side. Okay. Try to remember, what is the order for this? Is it this one first? No, that is not the one you do first. Okay, if that hits it... There we go. I just had to launch it in the middle. Here we go, just another chest.
Let's have some fun.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies.
She's so
for the
goofy.
late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy.
Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
The former comic artist, yeah.
My true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Oh, okay, so she's still a comic artist. She just doesn't get the title as long as she's an asset. Got it.
That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the Hot Springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant. Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
We could solve that. I know where Void Rangers are.
Glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret. Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imagine who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Okay, I guess we gotta go talk to people. But we'll talk to her last. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's gonna end up, like, ending the sequence.
Still here in this hotel.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager?
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history test.
This is like that
Which explains why I look a bit
episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends with the Ice Capades, and Blue became popular, so like every kid at home just started imagining their own Blue, and it was starting to just like fill up the mansion. And then eventually the Ice Capades like adopted all of the Blues so they could perform together as like a giant blueberry.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinemas age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia. There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also...
I mean, is it so bad? How many times have we been to like something akin to an afterlife already?
As I suspected. Finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Right, like we've been on the horizon's edge of the nihility right before the Sunday fight. We've been in the nether realm of Amphorius. Like, I'm not really worried about going to eternal resting places anymore. Like, we could just go there and come back. Was there a collectible? Oh, it's behind. Oh, what? Can I collect it without talking to her? Oh yeah, she's pretty far away. Okay.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water.
I really want to get that chest and the ones over here. But I know if I go past this Kappa, they're just going to give me that message of like, let's stick to the main story for now.
Yes, yes. This old
Which
soul is
really
just
pisses me off anytime that shows up, so...
little talent I have
Well, we'll
left.
turn back and talk to Neelix, and then we'll go get all the treasure chests.
Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia? Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence. It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days, As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Okay, but also, like, if, say, somebody just became a fan of Kappas, couldn't they just make a new one?
Lady
Could they just, like,
Graphia is
resurrect the
one who
line since they're
bonded
just
all
Imagine anyway?
Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us
I also
how
think
to
that a lot of
use
this right
water
here,
to protect the displaced
some of the stuff we're
mortals and
talking to,
wash away those impure
is a direct
monsters.
meta commentary on the fact that they had to change some things.
Though our impact was
Especially
limited,
saying that, like, the Blue tribe replaced them.
was the most heroic.
Those little, like, duck people were clearly supposed to be Kappas originally. They have the shape and everything.
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way. That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Okay. We'll turn back and get the chest in a minute.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her. If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis. A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Yep, pretty much.
The only thing Avanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Yeah, I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
I don't know. You were kind of convincing.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in, and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Oh, Neelix is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Okay, now we can start actually exploring some places. I think there's one back there, yeah. Welcome to the Steam platform. It's kind of cool if you stay in the hot spring long enough. You end up getting your health back. Rejuvenating. I'm trying to remember what was the first game that I had that experience with. Did not push the button? Okay. I have to come around and flip. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, we can do that. Does that move off of it? It does. Okay. So let's think about this. No, I did it wrong. Ah, wait. I got it. I have to shut the gate. Duh. Obviously. Higher jumps. Oh my god, please. Stop making those sounds. Ah! I went too high. I shouldn't have jumped. Is there any reason to this? Oh, yes, here. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, that brought me all the way back over here!
Let's have some fun.
Eat.
The drop rates are this bad.
Ooh. Collectible. Okay, there's nothing in here. Man, they're just leaving books in all kinds of weird places. Why are you locked? There's still more to do. Oh, it's one of those ones where I can't do it till I come back through. Ah! Okay, which one is this? Oh, we gotta build a snowman. Got it. Those are really far away. Okay, wait. Okay, you're a little closer now. Is that a reference to that puzzle platformer? I'm not remembering the name. This platforming style comes from the indie game Fez, if that's what you're thinking of. Oh, that's too far away. There we go. Yeah, I actually really like the puzzles and platforming in Planet Arcadia. I think, especially a lot of people were complaining about the puzzles in the previous games. I think it's a huge step up from what they were doing in Amphorius, previous games, previous planets.
Drop rates are this bad.
Not that I dislike the puzzles in Amphorius, but apparently other people did so much that they started reducing the number of puzzles and stuff in the story. But apparently other people don't mind the platforming, so if they could find something that the bulk of the audience likes that still gives me something to do, I am not going to complain. The platforming is fun. And I also like Fez, so it's cool to see that being brought into other games. Oh yeah, this one. This is like super easy. It's just basically a rhythm game.
Casper? Are you there?
No.
Ooh. How do I get down there? Maybe there's a platforming section that gets me down there, but definitely want that chest. You little guy. Investigate. I hate after you pick up a collectible, it lingers for so long that you can't input anything. Like, you can run around, but you can't, like, interact or do anything until the collectible pop-up goes away. And it just lingers for so long. Okay, can't go backwards that way. Gotta check. There could have been some secret up at the top of that, whatever it is, patio, canopy, awning. Apparently, Luke Spark, I don't know who that is working on a new dinosaur movies. Luke Spark is the guy behind Primitive War. Oh, okay. He's trying to do a dinosaur cinematic universe or something? Well, that's cool. Okay. It was a hidden wall. We can go around. Yeah, I looked a little into that Primitive War after you mentioned it. But, it looked all right. I just didn't see any advertising for it whatsoever until, like, word of mouth, you know? I was not trying to hit you. Oh well. We could do some combat. Why not?
Unlimited firepower.
That omen. Don't thank me.
That's what I was trying to hit. Okay, there's Casper. They probably won't let me go further until I talk to him anyway. I think, well, maybe. I don't know. You saw advertising for Primitive War when that came out? I didn't. Like, anywhere. I'd never even heard of it until you brought it up. Okay, yeah. Everything else is up further. So I can't really explore that way. Until after talking to him. I think I can unlock this, though. Because this is in a pocket to the side. Anything back here? No. We got a new Stagnant Shadow. I don't even... Who gets this? Did Blade need this? No. That's got to be for an upcoming Elation character. I think Blade probably used something from Amphorius, I think. Let me look. What is this? His next dinosaur, or next movie is Dinosaurs of the Wild West? That sounds fun. I like the West. Oh, how do I check? There we go. Quantum characters. Why did I think it was path related? Everything's always type. I'm stupid. Is there an upcoming quantum character who would use this? Let me think. They even announced an upcoming quantum. The next character they've announced is Himiko, who is Fire Erudition. New Himiko, exact same path and type as before. Which is really funny that they did that. Like that's like a Plan Arcadia joke all of its own. Who would be Quantum that's coming up? I guess a lot of the characters haven't been announced yet, though. Neelix could be Quantum. I don't know where, or Nihilix, I guess is what they're saying in English. I don't know when she's coming out, though. She hasn't been dripped or even talked about. We're probably going to get drip marketing for upcoming stuff 2 weeks from now, I think, because it's usually 2 weeks before the next patch. So, like, the second week of the next banner. Maybe we'll find out who that goes for. Because Blade was also fire.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you.
We have to play with the former Frost Giant.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then.
Yeah, there's a couple mandatory platforming sections here. There's the one on the boat. There's this one. There's one on a train in a little bit. I think there's also another one right before we go to the world in Canvas. We're actually at the portion of the game that involves gameplay. Yeah, when I think about like why they started doing stuff like this too, I actually have a friend or a buddy who he's shown up in the chat here before. His name is Lorenzo, who I got into this game. And he actually was having trouble doing a lot of the stuff on phone back in M4. Like a lot of the side puzzles and everything. And a lot of the people who play this game, especially because it's a turn-based RPG, play on the phone. Which makes me think, like, platforming, this level of simple platforming, not hard on the phone. I've done stuff like this on the phone. This is very similar to the Homu mini games from Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, Lorenzo Sleestack, that Lorenzo. I got him into this game. He hasn't asked me in a while. I haven't heard from him in a while. I should probably bother him. But occasionally, when he wants to know anything about this game, he just messages me right away. And because I got him into it, I kind of feel responsible to answer his questions on it. But I do think even though the platforming is more active than those puzzles, it is probably easier to do this platforming on the phone than it is to do those puzzles. And that's probably why they made the shift in this direction. Of course, one of the things that might have solved this problem, too, is he didn't know that if you installed it on your computer or whatever, and you logged in with the same account, that you would have all your stuff. He thought they would be, like, different versions of the game. It was like, no, it's all one server. You just sign in with your credentials. You still have all your stuff and your progress. Come at me. Oh, that's right. You just kill him. So I think they intend you to do that, because I don't think we're out jumping the last layer. Actually, funny story about this bit. I actually got injured and respawned during this because I was standing exactly right here when I ended, and the Sonic the Hedgehog style button fell on top of me. Crap. Just trash, throw it in the garbage.
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Grathia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Grathia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people.
What's my favorite Dick Tracy villain? The Brow.
Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So in that round of the Phantom Moon Games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Runner-ups would be Flat Top and Miss Pruneface.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her. I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Why did Chester Gould choose deformity as the theme for Dick Tracy's Rogue Gallery? Because they were fun to draw. I think that was the main thing. And they're also fun to describe, too, even in, like, just a pulpy written form. Oh, there's another Fez stage. Right, like, if you have, like, these very prominent physical deformities, like how the Brow has this really big, fat, rigid forehead that's just a big brow, it's something that sticks out, and you could write an entire paragraph just about that distinct part of their characteristic. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, most of the villains in general had some, like, really bizarre, distinct feature about them that made them stand out, like which we would call a physical deformity. Yeah. Where am I going? This way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You settle down there. What's funny too is I believe in the order of events, while the Brow is more of a minor villain, it's my favorite. He was actually killed by my second favorite because I remember Flat Top shot him and a few others in the garage. How far away is everything? Okay, we're on the far side. No, actually, I do want to be here. We just want to rotate 2 more times. There we go. The easy thing about this tends to be that you are the pivot point. So you can slowly just encroach something by rotating a few times in that direction. Where'd it go? Did we eat it? No, we did not eat it, but it was not popping up from the viewer. I had to move first. There's a mole who had a mole-like face. Yeah. That used to not be uncommon, though, to just have, especially in those type of detective stories, but all across fiction, you just have characters that have, like, a really big, distinct feature about them. Actually, while this is a completely different generation, kind of reminds me of Invader Zim characters. Jonan almost took the same route with that. Not necessarily calling people after it, though a couple of them he did, like Turkey Neck. But a lot of his characters are designed specifically with, like, a standout feature to them.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
I ain't be chicken foot. I be turkey neck. Everybody's always after me lucky giblets. What are you doing here? Where are you taking me? Let's wait for that to fill up. Oh. I went a little too fast there. I missed my coins. Come on. Eh! Almost missed it. I don't have to wait for you on the way back. We could just do that. That's a cool little scenery, I guess. Dinosaurs of the Wild West. That's cool.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
What was the budget for Primitive War?
Whatever.
Let me look.
It's not like I have any other way.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will
Only $7 million, and it grossed. Oh, unfortunately, only 1.2 million.
in my stead.
I mean, at least the budget was really. But obviously, you want to make more than it back.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
But it's cool that he's making like dinosaur movies on such a low budget, because at least of the trailer, it didn't look bad. Like the dinosaurs didn't look bad in it. Probably just because it's, especially if you have the assets made and everything, it's cheaper to make a movie like that than it's ever been. Like, it's not going to be as great necessarily as
Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will
I broke up there.
like these waters.
I don't even know which part I broke up on. But it's obviously not going to be as great as, say, the amount of money they could throw into Jurassic Park, but
I was hoping to find some
it looked really good for something that only had $7 million put into it.
Goons breathing down my neck. Anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second and
The special effects look better than the MCU movies nowadays.
now that's
Yeah, I could see that.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady...
Of course, a lot of the budget doesn't only go into special effects, but that's probably where he spent the majority of it.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
I assume most of it is probably shooting on real locations and then just integrating the effects into it. To try to save the money.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
Because even with, say, the new Jurassic Park scenes, the cheapest scenes were the ones where they shot on a location and integrated, or just Jurassic World, but integrated the dinosaurs into the location. The expensive ones are when they basically had to redo entire set pieces in CG.
My name
where it's like, yeah, we filmed the actors, but then we had to do like maps of the actors, and there's full CG replacement. They do so many things that end up costing so much money. And it's just to fine-tune the shot for a little bit to the point that the audience may not even notice, unless like you're a professional.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
And most modern big-budget blockbusters are entirely CGI except for the actors. Sometimes even the actors.
The arbitrator of the Phantasmal
Like
Games
sometimes when you see
tell me that our old enemy, the demon
something
lord
that
from
looks
beyond,
like just the actor, like a normal human there,
am I correct?
it's still like a full CG replacement.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never
And
seen
it makes
again.
sense, especially, say, like a dinosaur movie,
1,000 years,
if you can't get away with it. Like, often when a person gets eaten, they'll become a full CG replacement during the moment that they're getting eaten. That makes sense, right? They have to tangibly interact directly with a CG dinosaur.
You must have many questions. My, you certainly
They
have a
actually
lot of
did that,
questions,
what was it?
but
In the new Avatar, Fire and Ash,
during the Cinder
right? There's
phase,
that character, I think his name
Lord
is
from
Spider,
beyond wants
that's
to
played by
perform
like a
with
normal
friends
actor,
to
but he like
infiltrate the
lives
resistance.
amongst everyone. There were a few scenes where he had to interact
I must confirm
directly
your
with the
identity,
Na'vi, and it looks like him
carry
still,
tokens
full
from
CG
Evanesia.
replacement. But it's another case where that makes sense, because he's interacting directly with CG objects,
Carrying
so...
something that might be proof enough.
But they did such a good job that you can't even tell unless somebody points it out to you. So even complaints about the movie itself, hats off to the special effects department. Yeah, things like Marvel using CGI guns on the internet. Oh my god.
Perhaps I
The
should
CGI
start by
guns
telling
are
you
so
why.
bad at times, too.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond
Like, I
descended
get
upon Ahatopia.
integrating, or even depending on the type of gun, doing a CG replacement, but
Taking a
the
life is
actors
easier than
should
brushing
still be
aside a
using
feather.
a prop model of the
Among
gun,
the countless victims,
especially for
girl
every
was
shot you
saved by
don't
an
need to
angel
do a
from
replacement.
the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the
Like, I
land,
think the only characters who shouldn't have necessarily a prop model for their gun are the characters that are entirely CG to begin with, like Rocket Raccoon.
deafening roar shattered the silence of
He
the
doesn't need a
wasteland.
real gun, because he's not real.
Unable to contain her curiosity,
I think it would still be
the
cool if they
young girl
modeled out all of
slipped
his
out of the
guns
house to
physically
follow the
first,
sound.
to have a good reference point.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the
It's
edge
like, I
of
think
the
one of the
horizon.
reasons
This
Who Framed Roger Rabbit,
had countless windows that rose
with
section
every
by
scene
section,
except for maybe
slender and tall.
when Eddie goes to Toontown,
More than an
he
actual
definitely
tower.
stands out from Toontown
It
a
looked
lot.
like a wounded
But every
dragon
other
that
scene
had
in it
fallen to the earth.
has like the best integration of some type of animation into a live action
Indeed.
structure ever,
tower,
is
which
because
stood
for a
on
lot of the
Pearl
characters,
Island,
specifically
was the
for
crashed
Roger,
Astral
they
Express.
made like a life-size Roger
Graphia's
Rabbit
family name, Murata,
that's
came from the
fully
wondrous sight she saw.
weighted in 3D,
At the time,
so that they
the
could
wrecked
see
town
how
was
lights
surrounded by countless
would
abominable
reflect off of him,
monsters.
how shadows would cast for when they
Amidst
were
these foul
going in and
enemies,
doing the
a few
shading for
warriors
him,
in strange attire fought
and
tirelessly,
so they could feel like what
fell
his weight would
one
be in the
by
environment
one.
too.
unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood.
Or they had
that
like
the
an actual
thought and
stand-in
drive of
actress
Ahatopia shared a common
for Jessica Rabbit during the scene she was in. So they would shoot the scene with her and then without her, and then
of the
paint
trailblaze.
Jessica into it.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the
They
mortal
did
world.
all this work to make the
Her life
cartoons
as the
feel
mother
like
of
they were alive,
Genesis began.
and now it
In
in
a
the opposite
long,
end,
drawn-out war,
while
fought at a
half the
severe
characters in the
disadvantage.
MCU movies
She
aren't
was
even
forced
there,
to seek
it
the
doesn't
aid of
feel
the
like they're
Phantasmoon
doing
Games,
the work that used to be
attempting
done to make
use
them
the
feel like
mighty
they're in the
power
scene.
of an Eonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Like, even the work
This
that
was
the same
also
studio
the
did
first time
10 years
in the
ago to make
history of
things
the
feel like they
Phantasmoon
were in the
Games
scene.
that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Basant Pramad. She lost.
Like,
Graphia did
the
not
technology's
win
getting
the
better,
Phantasmoon Games,
but the people using it are getting
nor did
worse.
she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished. How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Speaking of movies with integrated cartoon characters, WB has been dropping the ball on this. With maybe, I don't know, a lot of people are excited for Coyote versus Acme, and it kind of falls into this category. They need to make a follow-up to Looney Tunes Back in Action. It doesn't have to be exactly that, but it needs to have like the same level of physical activity and storytelling as Looney Tunes Back in Action. It could be a direct sequel, though, if like Brendan would be down for it. He's getting back into the Mummy, so why not? But now that like the merger's going through, they need to make a follow-up. That would be the best way for them to make basically any amount of money. They're not going to, though. There anything up here? No. Okay.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this?
We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade.
Come on, just let the man die.
Has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Shouldn't you question the fact that she
It
told you a
really makes
ritual?
sense.
After all,
for her to come
you two
ferry
are
you
practically the
when she
same
was
age.
already right there?
Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can
Right? Like, if she
actually
was
make it
already right
back.
there, why couldn't she just ferry you?
Then
You
let's
should be
begin.
questioning this. Okay, they want us to go in there. I'm gonna eat you. There we go. See if let's pick up some stuff. Guess we could do the Fez level. Can I reach that from here? Yes, okay. I don't know if I can reach that, though. I can get the other one. Wait. Oh. Don't know why I did that. I don't know if switching that even matters at this point. Oh no, that helped. Okay.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
Be real, Silver Wolf, that's how everything in this game feels. Get him, Pac-Man!
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
I wasn't trying to talk to you guys. I was trying to come in here. I just hit the button too fast. Waiting on a train. We should just cut the whole line.
Little one, I choose you.
Oh. I don't know why I thought those spikes were gonna hurt me. I think I probably did the last time I played this too.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Oh, awful. Why would anybody even keep that?
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
Now look how lazy this is. That's the exact same boat we rode here on.
Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent.
Like, I'm not
There is
saying
something
you necessarily have to
terrifying
make every
slumbering
asset
within
from scratch or whatever, but
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world.
if she's supposed to be so old,
to suppress it.
shouldn't the boat that she's ferrying people be closer to like maybe a Japanese river boat or something from like back in the day?
I understand. Time is of the essence.
Though I guess she did establish like a school, so maybe even things from her time still looked exactly like things from this time.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still.
Like, she's dressed pretty modern.
And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its
I don't know why I was expecting her to be wearing like
a weary life to its end.
a kimono or something.
To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
Probably just from the fact that she's supposed to have lived 1,000 years ago.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
And even though I don't think it maps onto our time at all, the current year of this planet is like 1999.
Your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
The upgraded version right here.
Wasteland.
Be jealous.
Untouched and forgotten. Desolate. Cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters,
Yeah, if I don't like
returning there time and again,
casually start pacing around,
with me.
then Silverwolf will start playing Beat Saber in the middle of Blade's stoic dialogue.
Others simply wish to see me one last time as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Oh, we will in a second. Just need to grab my tea. I made another glass. Oh.
Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Okay. I'm actually trying to think about how much time we have left. It is 3:30.
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Yeah, we can keep going. Very, very Japanese afterlife, as you would expect from this place. But also, part of it almost feels like, while they're trying to make it seem more Japanese, it's also reusing some of the modeling from the Netherrealm in Amphorius. They're like, yeah, let's just use as much of it we can and just replace the flowers and stuff in it. Change the colors.
So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia.
Which that much, I don't blame them. You know, with their development cycle, they, sure, take whatever shortcuts you can.
You the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep.
At least it looks distinctive enough that if you're not really focusing on it, you wouldn't even come to that conclusion.
I will keep the secret.
That, and also, like, mythologically speaking, it's not
Can it truly consume
uncommon that, like, most places just have a field of flowers being part of the afterlife.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering.
Typically, I know in
agony,
old Japanese stories, like folklore and stuff,
This
going
is
back,
the price I must bear for becoming
there'll be
one
a
with the
field
canvas.
like this that you'll find yourself in, and there'll be a river before you,
You're telling me if
and
he
like
leaves, he has to stay down there and
your
be
loved ones
torn
and
apart
ancestors
for
and stuff will be
ages?
standing on the other side of the river, encouraging you to cross over.
Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
I like how
I should be the one saying this, but
maybe aside from the Trailblazer, who
you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could
is technically
ever
in both
have.
groups, the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express's like dynamics mirror
Just
each
a
other.
broken blade.
So like
That's
Blade is
all.
the dude in a whole group of chicks, while vice versa, Himiko's like the only girl in a bunch of, with a or no, actually it's not because March. I guess it feels like we're also sometimes there's an only dude with a bunch of chicks because I always play as the girl, but now it feels like the opposite. But I forget there's actually two of each in the Astral Express. They're more balanced. I always forget about that. I almost thought I had a point, but I had no point at all, it seems.
Before you go, you have something
They do have
to
other
say
aspects
too,
of themselves
right?
that mirror each other, though. But not in that department.
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled. We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase?
No, this part they share between the two groups.
No need to step forward.
Which they showed off in a memory
in your head.
back in Amphorius. but it's so weird that they share the same passphrase.
Two pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Okay, I just switched my laundry over. This part takes way too long. Though I guess technically it doesn't have to. I'll give them the benefit that they do kind of just let you skip most of this if you just keep walking.
A lad your age,
But,
your head is more
like, if you're
muddled
playing
than
this game for the story, which, if you're not, I don't even know why most people play the story of this game anymore.
Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master
But if you're playing this game for the story, why would you skip by these? I guess there are a lot of people who don't, though.
Sweet dream of toast and laughter.
There are a lot of people who just play it for the rotating endgame modes and stuff, which is why they added the skip button in the first place.
To confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Or, alternatively, something that I've realized, there's a lot of people who they'll just enjoy the story while watching somebody else play, so when they play it themselves, they just skip all of this stuff. Which is fair.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Fratter, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
Yep. Every last one of us.
So cool.
Our destiny is ultimately poop.
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Fratter, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Fratter, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you.
Yeah, this is kind of that point, like, where your life flashes before your eyes and everything. Which has to be the worst. Can you imagine having to re-experience all the most tender version, like, emotions and memories of your life, only to just not die?
A divine beast that could tread over any castle.
Like, man, you made me go through all of that and I'm still alive.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
There's also no side to side here. It's only forward backwards. There's a single track.
Yuen's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp
Think you should stream sometime this week? Go for it.
It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
Was that still Alejandro doing the voice of young Jingyuin? Kind of sounds like his normal speaking voice.
We shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down. The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yunjing. No. Yunjing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Jingjing, look at me. Lift your head.
It was only thanks to you and your master that the Shadow of Veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
No need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
And there were so many people who were looking forward to La Mancha for such a long time. But because of the banner that Ashvale was kind of like placed on and squeezed between, and the fact that his patch itself had to be cut short, there's so many people who were looking for him that just had to skip. Maybe we'll pick him up on a rerun.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
Would I have an issue showing Marsupial Aramanga Sensei? No.
You are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not
Realistically
share your
speaking, he'd probably enjoy it more than I do.
each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long
It'd be cool if he
time
became
for you.
playable, eventually.
You have seen
I don't know if they
every blade
would.
I've forged in this life.
2 of the Arbiter Generals are already playable. It seems like something there's... Or actually 3. I forgot. They added one in this in Plan Arcadia. With Yao Guang. So it does seem like they're adding the Arbiter Generals over time.
Days past.
If enough people ask for it, maybe they'll add him in, but he doesn't seem like the type of character they'd naturally make playable.
Be undone. Yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
But a lot of people have wanted it ever since
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths.
What was it?
These divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear.
The War Dance, that was the name of it.
Are stained.
Where Yun Li was introduced.
I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you.
Little Old Man Forge Master would be a fun character.
In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
You actually...
Old materials, rusted iron.
Would that also make Blade Yun Li Sr.?
We spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of
I never
the
thought about
world,
that
but
before.
perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays
abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's law,
You know, Fizz, you and me both. Well, actually, I'm not wondering. I don't want to know, but I share the sentiment.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You were the
There is actually a boss battle coming up, eventually.
trapped in this waking dream called life. You cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh.
Listen, I can't believe Blade is letting himself getting talked down to by a tree.
Dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god? which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic
I
life
forgot about this
will
part.
leave and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead
I
is
completely forgot
entirely
about
unheard of.
Himiko's story.
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
Are there any games in China that look like actual
I'll leave it
donghua?
in your hands, Miss Himiko.
I don't know.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I wouldn't claim to be an expert on Chinese games. I play a few, but I don't really know the breadth of what's out there.
Surprise call for your old man. And I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my...
The industry is growing, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was something.
in no time. And that kid is something else, too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I to thank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up.
That was extremely fast.
Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Yeah, I've seen some of the style of a few. Like I know what the common style looks like. I don't know of any game particularly that looks like that.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time that I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh?
How does Pom-Pom help? I guess maybe if you bring like a digital catalog to him, because he can't leave the Express.
You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
But if you had like a catalog in front of him, I'm sure he could like look and try to remember what the other stuff looked like. And then you could just order it. I guess that works.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
I'm sure the IPC probably has something like Amazon that he could use digitally.
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an
No.
solution?
You want the light
Are you an
inside of
artist
a
or an electrician, Dad?
like a loungy card to be kind of like dim.
Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh,
Like it makes sense to have bright lights in a subway because like you're trying to make sure people don't fall asleep in there. You want them to be alert and awake for them to make it to their destination in time.
Just like the versions
Right, like on a metro. But for a train like this, especially since this is actually a spaceship, but we even compare it to like long distance train travel across country.
You actually believe something like that exists?
Typically dim lights were what they wanted. Part of that was originally because of limitations of what lights they could have inside of a train, but even as lighting got better, they would have like upholstered walls and stuff that would absorb a lot of the lighting to keep it dim in there.
Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himiko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? Ah, I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Yes, avoid drinking Himiko's coffee at all costs.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
At all costs. You've no idea what she might have put in there.
Intellitron buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke. Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased.
Have I heard about the developments in the Nintendo versus Pocket Pair lawsuit? No, I haven't been following it since the last time I ran a news stream on this channel. I'm behind on a lot of the news, though, in general.
This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Like, I've been missing...
Well, now I see why they call you Shush.
I've been missing out on even most of the channels that I might watch news on sometimes. Because to be able to focus on the role-playing game, I've just only had music on.
Seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge
Let's
against
see. Apparently, you say the things that Nintendo were suing
Now drink up while it's
Pocket
still
Pair
hot.
for aren't even in the games anymore, thus making stupid patents null and void. Yeah, I heard even back then it was starting to get ridiculous in that regard.
Unknown substances.
Because I remember they had intentionally removed some of the stuff that they were being sued over even as much as like a year ago.
coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is
I think even if the stuff were in there, the suits were all stupid to begin with.
immediate assistance.
I don't even like Pal World. You're not going to see me praising it as a game at all. But I was entirely on Pocket Pair's side of it. Like, what Nintendo's doing is just awful.
Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day. The coffee tastes like heaven.
Yeah, it seems that that's the case. They just don't want them to exist.
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant,
You used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
Trying to find any excuse not to drink her
It
coffee.
will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you. Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time.
Oh, full wish.
If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
She was the
But the school anniversary is tomorrow.
villain of the
Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
was it the last patch? Specifically? I think it might have been.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was the villain of the Silver Wolf 999 patch. But obviously that's not her, it's just a
Did you hear that?
like an imagination reflection of a younger her.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program.
Of course, if
one
somebody
last
had
time.
showed up and stopped the Herald of Death from
Right now?
basically
But
shooting up
we
the
still
school,
have so much left to do.
that Full Wish probably would have
Decorations
never
are
become a bad guy.
finished.
It is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now,
please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko.
Thing is, I don't think
See you around.
in total this scene does much for the story.
It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Like, I don't. There will be a part of it near the end of this that does, but like,
Foolish.
this isn't really showing any
Safe
character of
travels,
Himeko we don't already know. These people technically aren't even real.
15 years. The blood
Almost feels like padded screen time.
altered the course of
Not
so
almost.
many
It is
lives
padded screen time.
have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had...
Like,
looked
that
after
goodbye
the
could have
child
been like a minute, and then it could have gotten to this part of the scene.
Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the herald of death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Foolish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus.
Why do the folks at Nintendo hate Pal World so
something very
much? Do they think the
important
knockoff Pokemon's gonna hurt their brand? I don't know. I think that was part of like their first original claim, and then they started moving on the patent stuff. You could take them at their word for it, but I actually just couldn't even tell you. It doesn't make any sense at this point.
Ooh, nice weather today.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her
navigator aura is incredible.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
Why
The Herald of
are the
Darkness
cat
have
boys
just ended.
caramel dancing?
It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going
Have you ever
anywhere.
asked yourself why Himiko's free of the Weathering Curse? Because I've asked that the entire time since I found out about it.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all.
This classroom's
you
got a
haven't
big
forgotten,
transmutation
have you?
circle on the ground.
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that help me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Why is it not the right place?
So...
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Actually makes me question if he doesn't share Graffia's lineage. Does that mean in this world, Himiko's surname isn't Murata, or did he end up taking his wife's surname because of the family name?
Just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond.
Or I guess technically they could be from the same clan.
Crashing down like a
That's
tidal
possible.
wave.
Like you could be from the clan without having the lineage. He could be a Murata as well.
One disaster
Just like
after
completely unrelated.
If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm
so glad to see you once more in my final moments. Watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy...
I think it's also kind of funny that he says, I'm sick, and she's shocked by that, as if, like, this guy completely wrapped in bandages under his suit doesn't tell you that there's at least something wrong with him.
Thank you.
Maybe he's been to the hospital recently. Old people, he did mention having a bad back, but, like, you should be questioning something altogether.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years.
How common is technopathy as a power?
During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the Canvas world and kept trying to
If I were using, like,
watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller,
World of Warcraft
I remembered the mask that had been
loot
handed down
system,
to our
right,
family
where you
for
have
generations.
commons, uncommons,
Victory in the Phantom Moon games,
rares, and stuff like that,
by harnessing the divine authority
I
of
would
illusion,
probably place it
might just be possible to set the Express in motion
somewhere between
but
green
the
and blue.
Herald of Death was a complete
Right, it's not like
nightmare,
super common.
and he smashed.
It's a little on the other end of uncommon, but it's common enough that you can point out key examples like, say, Sky High. The main villain of Sky High was straight up a technopath.
The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook.
There's a few different ones out
When
there.
will it be enough?
But it is closer on that uncommon end, for sure. Closer to
You're
rarer.
asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle. Mia.
I'm actually trying to think, though, how common it is for a villain, right? I think it might be more common for heroes.
Twisted and crushed.
Like in,
Themselves turn into...
Static, eventually Richie, Gear, progresses into a technopath near the end. Like, he starts off as just a tech guy, but then, like, he actually gets technopathy powers.
Fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games...
But I actually don't know if it's more common for hero than villain, because it's on that more uncommon end, that they actually could end up being about equal for all I know.
Those students at the academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
I cannot actually remember the name of the villain from Sky High. Like the actual villain superhero name. I just remember that she was played by, what's her name? Mary Elizabeth Winstead, Ramona Flowers actress. And I remember it being very funny, too, 'cause after she got defeated again, it's like, I can't believe I went through puberty again for this.
Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
I know it's like a lesser rendered model,
Buying time is
right? It's not
easier
quite
said
to
than
the
done.
degree as a playable model,
It's too narrow
but
here. We need more room.
I still wish they would just
The best bet is to
make
pin the Herald
things
down on
like
that
young
bridge.
Himiko here a skin
I'll
that you could
take
get.
all the wish
You
power
know,
I've gathered since
if
the
you don't
Aegis
think it's to
Moon
the
became
quality of
killed,
selling it,
and
make it
use it as
something that like
fuel
we could
to
buy
bring it into
with
existence.
the currency
The
from
sheer
Memory of Chaos
destructive
or
force
something, or
unleashed from
make it
creating a
unlockable in an
massive
event.
object will
But
break him,
you know, you go through the trouble of
leaving
making
him
these things,
completely
they're
incapacitated.
lore important. They should just
But
be
by doing
unlockable
this,
in some way.
even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I would be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express,
See, so one concept is a guy who can control wireless signals and a guy who can create viruses using a
Patriots and
neural chip.
everyone else,
Okay.
where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Is that a dead
Great.
cat girl
When this
laying
is
on the
all
ground?
over, I will have to give it a try.
I think it was.
Body.
Let me check. It was behind us, right? It's not anymore. Oh, wait, here we go.
Don't run. If I turn back now, there's no one else to hold that demon back.
I just wanted to see if that was a dead cat girl. I guess it was. Oh, wait. Duplicate body. Yes. Yes, it was a dead cat girl.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone.
You know, I really hate it, though, when you
Now
are
that
in one of these stories
responsibility falls to me.
and you try to go run off the edge and they're like, oh, no, you can't do that now.
After that, I will repair the
And I think it's the
Express
fact that the game stops to give you a
fly over
message
the
that bothers
horizon
me.
and break out of the atmosphere.
It's kind of like in Genshin, when you go off to the edge of the border and Paimon's like, let's not do that now, let's go explore that later.
World to be saved before the journey on the Express.
Probably to an area that's never going to be added.
The very
Though they
first
did
stop,
eventually add
then?
Dormant Port. But
It'll
I'd rather
certainly
just there be a hard invisible wall there that stops me from moving instead of being stopped by dialogue. It's the dialogue that's annoying.
It's about time.
People used to complain about invisible walls back in the day, which I always thought was like a really dumb complaint because, like, well, obviously the playable map can't go on forever. It's not physically possible. Nor is it, like, efficient for them to extend the map even just a little bit past the play area. Of course there should be invisible walls. Or you can make them harder walls. You can just put, like, a physical barrier there. That's fine, too. Can I imagine what a person could do with the ability to control Wi-Fi and Bluetooth? You could be a menace. Like you could be a nuisance, I think, probably. You could probably become more and more a nuisance every single day, as more and more things every day now have, like, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. You can control somebody's fridge. I mean, yes, you could do stuff to people's computers and phones, sure. but also if you can't manipulate data as well on the other side, because once it hits the wireless card, it's no longer signal, right? So you can manipulate the signal. Maybe you say you could create signal, because all that would be is manipulating light frequencies that's already in the air. You could send signal into it, but once it's in there, it's no longer signal anymore.
Stop right there. So, you actually...
So, like, I guess at best all you could do is send in commands. You could also intercept other people's signals, I guess.
At the end of the blood-stained games. I believe.
If it was like, say, headphones or a speaker, that would be pretty easy, because that's basically converting the signal directly into sound, so you could project a voice of any type you wanted if you had perfect control over it.
Then how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless...
But even just being able to send commands to devices would still be quite the menace. Because there's so many devices now that use Wi-Fi and Bluetooth where literally all it is receiving a command.
Enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door, and an imagination she created, followed the trail.
Actually, I can think of something that would be particularly annoying. The controller I'm using right now is Bluetooth. So all of my voiceover, all of the sound coming into my ears is coming through it, but also like my microphone sound going to you guys is passing through Bluetooth, as well as all of my inputs. If somebody like that were in here, he could just be really mean and mess with me and just change all of the inputs on the way to the PlayStation or whatever. Just be a real jerk.
A massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust.
Literally take over cars.
July 22nd.
If it was, say, something like a Tesla, that'd be a lot easier. Especially because, like, the steering wheels are technically wirelessly digital. Right, like there's a connection there, but it's not analog. There's no actual weight there. It's just like a digital receiver that takes the inputs of the wheel turning.
Descending from the sky that evening.
And there's quite a bit of like Bluetooth involved in cars now. If all you could do is alter those signals, though, I don't think you could control a car. Like, yeah, they are controlled by a computer chip, but it's no longer that type of signal when it's inside the chip.
No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm.
Now, if you could control all types of electrical signals or whatever all together, that would be kind of different. Right, like if you could actually control the current running through something, if you could manipulate just the little jolts that are signaling like the zeros and ones inside of something.
Set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
But that would be two different signals, right? Because one is like direct electrical input, the other is light.
Truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia's drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Only the light.
Those kids
Yeah, no,
are
you might have
grown up now.
difficulty
They
controlling.
can handle their mission.
At least most cars. I think maybe some of the more
I am
modern
still
electrical
right
cars you could
here
probably do because
to
there
deal with the
are a
biggest
lot more of them
problem
where their
of all.
commands are basically just wireless waves.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
Especially those
It might take forever for
the
him
ones
to
that have any
return.
self-driving
Or
features.
he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
That's why, I think the Tesla was the first to come to mind. Not only is that the way that the steering wheel works in, say, like the Cybertruck or whatever, but almost all of them have some type of limited autopilot feature where you can send the input for it from your device. So if that can be sent wirelessly, then you could give commands to one of those type of cars.
You seek me out with her token in hand.
I kind of like that twist that they just had, though. For two reasons. One, it would be kind of cool if Himiko was just like an imaginary friend the entire time. That makes her a little more interesting than just being a person like every version of Himiko we've had before. The other one, because High School Himiko, who made her, could be dead, that means we could just completely skip and subvert the mandatory Himiko death in every single Honkai
A
game.
meanie will always be a meanie.
Because we've been kind of worried since the game started, when is Himiko gonna die? She does in every game.
Share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
A sot pramod.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half.
The dude's head is literally just a hand.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl.
This is a pretty cool character design, though. He's just holding his hat.
Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a
I don't know why it makes me think of Chairface, though.
I infused
From the
that
Tick.
child with the power of destruction, giving her the reaper.
Probably because he has that kind of old suit gangster look. That's probably it. A guy without a normal head with an old suit gangster look reminds me of Chairface.
The Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name
price of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save
Reminds you more of
innocent.
Ruby Thursday?
You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead I created a sanctuary.
So
That's fair, I guess.
putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers. How
His powers are probably closer to it anyway.
Look at yourselves.
Just because he's a emanator of destruction, so he's almost like a eldritch abomination of a person.
Destruction. Who dares to betray her fate?
Ruby's such a goofy character.
Canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to
You know what would actually make this villain cooler if he didn't have the hat on his head, and they increased the budget to animate him more? And he was like
I've had my fill of this
signing
drama.
the things he was
Now,
saying really
I'm
fast,
dying to see
almost
how your
thing
face
style,
handles
with
my
his
fist.
hand head. Or like doing different expressions with it, emoting.
Over and over again. Every
Giving like a
innocent
thumbs
life
up
you
randomly, or
extinguished during the Cinder-Earth age.
if this was a higher rated game, flipping
Tell
you the
me,
bird.
Sat Pramod, are you prepared to face their fury?
Hanging 10.
more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours,
If I had a character like that, that's what I would have him doing. Like, the animators would hate me because of just how much hand movement would be happening all the time.
demonstrate your defiance.
But yeah, his power is actually manipulating probability. That's why he has a hand. Because he needs to be able to roll a dice with his face.
Is it over?
And basically, he kind of gets to just decide which fate he wanted.
Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh, yeah, boss fight time.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Oh, this is gonna be an easy fight, actually. I think we want to do this
People always
first.
say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divination.
Because obviously we want to get Silverwolf to her, like, ultra form. Her hyperdimension form as soon as possible.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. Let me teach you some moves.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants. All for the thrill.
Yeah, we'll transform first.
This next round, real gaming.
I was thinking of trying to stack up more punchline, but since we're already on her turn, Silverwolf can't go anyway, so we can. We want her to transform so that we can probably get bonus moves from using skill points. Yeah, the item boxes. We want the item boxes.
Bonus round.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Astral Express.
Rude.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed,
I guess it's only fair though.
let it be mine.
I've hit Sunday with the Astral Express and the Septimus boss fight so many times. It's only fair somebody else hits me with it at least once.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What?
Blade's actually a pretty cool character. I like Blade.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Targets afflicted with Grudge Blade must select Endure Flames or Extinguish Flames when taking an action. Why can't I just cleanse it? Skips the turn, gains a Fortitude effect, has a chance to immediately dispel and take fire damage if not. Well, you know, we're gonna try.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
There we go. Oh, she just gets to keep going. Okay. It's a little wild, but whatever.
What happened to her?
This is Asat Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
No, you're all dead anyway. Look at this.
Without omen. Don't thank me.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I can endure more.
Ow! She gonna die? Maybe we skip our turn anyway. That was a little rough.
This backup is God tier. Dear viewers, I've kept you waiting. Party till the end of the world! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Well, that was the boss fight. It was significantly faster on this account than it was on my private account. Probably because I had both Sparksy and Yao Guang, so I could do a Silverwolf one. Not that Silverwolf is particularly good into that boss fight. I think I had to run.
I hope I am not too late.
Saber, maybe?
I
actually don't remember who I
Your
used.
timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much?
But I know it
Outfits. What happened
it took
down
me a
there?
bit. So I couldn't skip mechanics.
Maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindarth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
Oh, with us. We let him in.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispay tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asad Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago,
Okay. I'll catch you later.
Lord
Thanks for hanging out.
invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem. Do you mean
I think actually
me?
I underestimated how much
You
time
said
it would
that
take to finish this, so I
classroom
might
was a
actually finish
secret
this
place of
today
your own
and not have to
creation.
come back
Yet Fullwish seemed to
before
know
I have to do the
everything
stuff I
about
gotta
it.
do.
You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I mean, it kind of makes her dad seem like a better person, right? He was trying to go out and protect his family and then died in the process.
I'm your father, Ryusuke.
It wasn't actually his fault that she never had a good relationship with him
All
because
that effort.
it was never
All
him.
those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremon just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the trailblades will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Asakawa, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Okay, that's it. We finished it. I'll go clean up the other treasure chests and stuff sometime off stream. Okay, let's get our achievements first. I guess we'll get our Furbo freebies if there's any available. But all the other stuff I'll get when I'm off the stream. We got freebies. It's a nice amount. We also have the web portal. Got to publish our adventure, Volume 4. It brought us up to 32, wow. A huge jump. Is this for completing the Trailblaze mission? Yes. Cool. It gives us 2 of those. We'll use them. Okay, so we're just gonna finish off by pulling. Don't have enough for like a 10 pull or anything, but we will use these first. See if we get anything out of them. And then we'll try to pull for Blade. It's like the main reason I did this was to make sure that we could get this stuff before the banner ended. So let's see if this gets us any closer. Where's our pity? You guys can't see it because of the way they do the pop-up window, but let me look. We are at... Ba-bum. 70? Actually, we're pretty close to soft pity. But, oh no, wait, that's the other Silver Wolf. We're also on guarantee, so if we get him, we get him. So let's just do this real quick. This will get us into soft pity, so there's a chance we might get him. I kind of need him though. But I guess also, you know, because it's guaranteed, it's not exactly exciting. Right? Like, we know he's gonna pop up. It's just, how long is it gonna take me to get him, right? Might not even get him here. Oh, wow. Okay, well. I guess I'll end up getting him off-screen sometime. Or off-stream, so. That's it. That was fun. I hope anybody caught this now or watching the VOD later enjoyed it. That's the entire patch story. A few weeks late. I don't know when the next time I'm streaming because of how deep I am in making this tabletop game, but we'll see. We'll see. Definitely probably around the time of the next patch, so I'll catch you guys then.